CBT inducing. Tough. YouTube, we're live. And we are here for day 2 of the Labryinth King. I ended up leaving last night after having dinner. I just wasn't really feeling well, so if you've seen that last VOD, or haven't yet, skip the end of the last VOD. I think we were a little bit harsh on this game initially, because I do like it. But we're definitely going to see how the rest of this game fares. Alright? And of course, in the spirit of all things good... Mochi! Hello. There he is. Oh, hello. Hello. This is Mochi. What is this? It's just a baby. So cute. Listen, you gotta go... Sit down, little buddy. This is baby. This is baby. He's yawning. Very cold here. Very, very cold here. I think that's probably why I don't feel too well. We've got one... I gotta find my other space heater. We should have 2 of them. Alright, folks, here we go. Labryinth of the Demon King. Let us do it. I've also got mints. Alright. So we are currently in the tea house. We've got weapons galore, we've got upgrades, we've got health. This is a very fair game when it comes to kind of consumables, like you get a lot of them. Well, this is CBT Simulator. Oh yeah, for sure. We've got 5 sake. A gourd full of matcha. Lovely ginseng. Sure. Alright, let's go. So in terms of what tower we do first, we have to do apparently 4 of them. I'm not sure. Let's go find a tower to do. What about this one? What's this? Oh, I think this is one of them. This is one tower this way, one tower this way. Let me just go see the other one. We have to go defeat demons. Should be 3 more, so 2 there, and then what's this one again? Tokyo, hello, buddy. Let's see what this is. Holding area and bathhouse. Wait, what? Wait, no. I think that's one of them. And this is one of... Let's do the bathhouse first. Or the bathhouse first. Let's do this one. So I believe this is one of the towers. Bathhouse, skeletons, and something else. Alright, here we go. Oh, no! I don't have anything equipped. Do I? You bastard! Okay. We do have the lantern, which is sick. Shakadomo. I no longer have to put the lantern, or not the lantern, the torch. Ew, what the fuck is that? Golem. Golem. Ew. He's got the poo-poo. Scum. He's shitting all over the floor. Nice. Antidote. I don't know if they respawn. Ideally, you chop them to bits, and they can't respawn. there's stuff in here. Okay. I don't think there's any cheap jump scares. Maybe a little bit, but I doubt it. Research Volume 5, Akanami. I was very disappointed to learn that Akanami was found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. Okay, that's what we just found. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon and spit globs of filth at their prey, at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. It was fine by me. I thought it was fine. Yeah. We killed him. It wasn't hard. I'm assuming they poison you if you do get hit, which I think I juked out all of his hits. We'll see. We shall go see. I do think I was a bit harsh on this game last night. And again, it's not that this game is bad, but like, as an intro, it's brutal. It's a very, very brutal intro. Very claustrophobic. You've already got something chasing you 24/7. You can't hear what's going on. Like, it's a bit rough. But we'll see. I prefer the slower, less abrupt kind of like get through here because you're gonna die, this thing's chasing you type of gameplay. Which I'm sure everyone would agree. Oh. Mosquito Man. Oh, it does poison you, you fuck! Damn. Okay, sure. You poisonous snake! You mosquito man! Fatal Frame's the scariest game I've played on PS2. Can't you... How do you emulate those games? Mochi, what are you licking? Stop it. CBT. Alright, we're good here. Something is down here. I don't know what this is. It's just an empty bath, I suppose. It is an empty bathhouse. Ooh, money. Money! Money or fungus? Take your pick, laddie. Ew. Ew, look at him. He's got a crusty butthole! Okay. Oh, that's a maca. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Matcha? Maca or matcha? So you actually get 3 free bouts of healing. Whenever you want. Yeah, when you go back to matcha. Okay, matcha. So when we found the bathhouse, they gave us 3 free heals that we can use as long as we go back and refill them. The issue is, if you leave the area and then go back to an area, the enemies respawn. So technically you don't want to be doing that, right? You want to try and make it through as far as you can and then, you know, reset. Jesus. Stinky. Oh, a shrine. Nice. Money. Money. How much money do I have? What's this? Box of bullets. Sure. I mean, I don't have... Yeah, okay. You collected the map of the Tower of Lamentation. Wow, that's CBT. Oh my, how many fucking floors are there? Oh wait, no. There's 2. Thank God. Cream, peace, buddy. Well, I can't pick up the ammo because I have too much. There's too much of it. Max! Oh, gee. What are you doing? Disturbing. I've got maximum mushrooms. What I should have done is drop them all off. That's what I should have done. Because then I could have taken more. Well, that resets the level. Oh my God. He's spawning. Are you serious? Is he following me, though? Wait, don't tell me he's gonna respawn in this zone, too. That's such bullshit. No. Like, surely he's not allowed in the bathhouse, right? Oh! Damn. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking left. Whoops. Yeah, whatever we do, I pray that creature doesn't spawn in here. The game just gets way too ridiculous. You have to figure out where to go. Let's do this. The matcha has been eaten. The matcha! Wow. Fucking CBT, bro. Oh my God, I just gotta fucking parry this piece of shit. At least I spawn right there. So annoying. Fun. Oh, he's getting shit on. Look at him. Fuck out of here, boy! Wow. What a game. Okay. You know what? What if I just use the hammer? Just curious. The hammer of justice! Look at the stamina regen. It's so bad. Okay, sure. Alright. Well, that's fun. At least I can fucking see the map while I'm using it. Thank God for the lantern. Okay, let's go. Let's get to move on, eh? Oh my God, he spawns in here. You can't escape him. Are you serious? Can I close him in a room? You know what? Let's try. That is such bullshit. Bitch. Huge. You know what? Oh, you opened the fucking door. Oh my Christ, brother. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? You know what? Forget fucking combat in this game. It's a literal scam. Oh, what's this? Oh, they left me alone. Okay. Oh man, that is so annoying. Okay. Ooh, this is peaceful. Oh, this is back to the... What is this? Enter. Where are we? I think it's because everything is, like, interconnected. Like, we need to find the statue and replace the statue so this guy can leave me alone forever. And then at that point, the game is serviceable. Right? Because I don't think he's going to chase you forever. But it's certainly a matter of making him just go away. For good. I don't know where this leads. We don't know what map this is. Wow. That's fun. The fuck is that? It's the rat! It's a Skaven! Skaven scum! Fagaraki kin, eh? Oh god. It's a plague monk. Ah! You filth. Thagaikin. Ah! Disgusting. The Thagaraki. Disgusting, aye. Well, the hammer seems good. Kind of. Another one. The verminous dog. Ooh, 3 attacks. Fuck you. Oh! Damn! Okay, so 1 hit and then a kick? Jeez, okay. God damn. Alright. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I think my weapon is pretty good. The skull splitter. Ah! Jeez. Oh, nice. Is that an upgrade? Oh, look at this. Let's save. Wow. Fun. The rat scum. Man, I don't want to leave, though. Oh, my God. Now we have to reset all the enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Mochi. Okay, so we don't go that way. Ew. What's in here? Ew, it's the poop. The slop bloody. The slippity sloppity. Okay. Chocolate time. Just mochi. Mochi. All right, let's leave. There does not seem to be anything in here but health, and that's great, but we can't take it, because we're full. Mochi! What's up, little buddy? Well, one step at a time. Oh, here we go, demon! Demons, come. You know, I do like the hammer. Skaven! Pestilential dog! Ah! Your fetid kin. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, man. Where is the antidote? There we go. Cool. You know, if you do charge up the attack, pretty sure it one-taps. If I'm not mistaken, it should one-tap. It's just really fucking slow. Excruciatingly slow. Everything in this game is slow. Okay. Partially burnt scroll. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. D. From Daddy. Okay. This is the Mochi hammer. Yes, we have to use this. Okay. I hear beasts. We won't bulge. Bulge. Skaven! I'm not gonna lie, that crunch of the hammer is satisfying. Especially when it's like a weird plague monk. Like, unironically, it's just a Skaven. Disgusting. Cool. I like those enemies. Those are fun to fight. These things kind of suck, though, to be fair. I just wish they'd make more noise. You hear that? Someone's crying. Christ. Back away from the woman! It's not safe to open the door yet. Oh! Is that a skull? That's a skull. Whatever, man. Let's just get this fucking thing out the way. Oh, it's a one-tap. Cool. Ma'am, what can I do for you? Rescue the servant. Oh, this is the chick who was doing the laundry. Ah! Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster. Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Damn right you do. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either the wheel or the black one that controls the water on this level. Now I will head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this talisman. The priest gave it to me some time ago. Okay. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation, and it'll teleport you back to the tea house. Oh! That's so good. Yes, I could have used it to escape, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Wow. That's really good. That's really good. Like, that's insanely good. Considering this game is, like, beyond CBT, that's excellent. Genuinely, that's so good. Sure. So how do we use that, though? Talisman? Recall. Is it only one? A reusable talisman that returns you to the tea house. Oh, I really like that. That's cool. So now we're not stuck in this fucking dreadful tower for ages, right? We're not kind of wandering in circles for 10 years. That's cool. I would say this. This game gets increasingly better when you actually get stuff to work with. It is fun. It's disturbing. Like, the atmosphere of this game is crushingly dead. But it's a good game. Nice. Shaki Domo. The butthole juices, yummy. Shaki Domo. I wonder what I want to upgrade here. Maybe the hammer? Oh, we've been here. Okay. So right now, we just need to kind of find something else to do, right? The goal of this game... Let's save first, actually. The goal of this game is to go to 4 separate towers and defeat the supposed warden. The warden is the head of the tower, and once you've defeated 4 of them, you can kill the Demon King. That's the goal of this game. The Demon King betrayed your lord, and you're here to kind of exact revenge. And, we've killed 1. It was some crazy old lady, I believe. She had, like, a baby. We have no map of this area. Is there a map here somewhere? Maybe the map was in the room? Just missed it. No. So we've been through all of these rooms, and there's nothing in here. No, won't budge. It won't bulge. Oh, there's nothing in here either. Okay. We've been. I think we just leave. Yeah, okay, sure. So, I think we came through that door. Is there a different way out? This way. This takes me back to, like, the main area. Sure. Alright, let's do it. I think it's the same door. Like, you could go through this one or the other one. They're right next to each other. Yeah, okay. This is the other one that leads into the same zone. Alright. The Hammer of Mochi! Horaloo! You know, they did talk about a gift being behind the tree in the courtyard. Was that it? Maybe? Okay. So what can we do differently here? Let's just take this door. This door, actually. This game is, like, incredibly ghoulish. So where are we? So now we're back here. The Tower of Lamentation, the bathhouse. Damn! Sit down, demon! You know, I do feel like, well, we've already been here, right? Is there no other place to go? Antidote, money. Have we been here? Where the fuck are we? What? Oh. That's a... Oh. Oh! There's a weapon in there. That's a katana. So how do we get in there? Wait, there's literally no... Okay, so we haven't been in this doorway. This is just like a dead end, I suppose. I do believe this is just a dead end, yeah. Look at this, there's loot everywhere. Oh. I can't push it from this angle. You serious? What does that mean? I have to be on the other side? Really? The water has to be drained too. Yeah. The wheel or the Black King or something like that, she said? There's nothing here. I mean, a lot of this game is just kind of walking around and seeing different things and then remembering where it is. Okay, the water control room. Oh. So we want to go to the water control room. And if I'm not mistaken, if we go through here... Chrissy, hello, ma'am. The other doorway leads to the water control room. Yeah, so we gotta go there. So that should be... this door? Staircase? Where does the... how do you get to the water control room? Here? This is the way to the water control room. Okay. So this is where we just came from, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You fuck! Hi! Demon! Oh my god. They're killing each other. I mean, just fuck off. Okay, so we're in this room right now. We have to make it to water control. Okay. What door do we have to take to get there? This one? This one. I think it's this one. Two enemies and you just lose, yeah. Oh, here we go. Water control. So we're here. What is this? Yellow gem wheel. Okay, thank you. Map. It's an old scroll containing a description of the 8 great hells. Oh, another one. Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock while the other rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. Other times, the sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees to see one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be there, but upon the ground, they will climb back down, and this repeats over and over. Ooh. That's disgusting, eh? Condolences? You know, I don't really... Do I like the hammer? I can't tell if I like the hammer. Okay, so we're in the water control room. The pump. Man, the pumps. Research volume number 6. Nepipo. Napipupu. Napipopo. I noticed a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a Nepipopo. Nepipopo. Napipo. Napipo. A disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They are usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to battle one, you'll find any blunt weapon to simply bounce off its fat body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or pointy stick. Okay, so slashing weapons. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting. But there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. Ooh, it's behind the door, the Nepi-poo-poo. The Nepi-poo-poo! Demonic beast! What am I listening to? Fuck this game. Place item. It looks like something could screw in here. Oh. Yellow. Oh, the wheel. Okay, so this one needs the yellow wheel, right? Screw the wheel. There you go. Turn it. Okay, we've drained the sludge. So, we're missing one here. And here. Fuck, we're missing like 50, brother. Oh my god. The pure CBT. Okay. So this is a rusted one? Alright. To me, that looks like this one, no? Kind of. Oh, it was. The Naginata. Oh, we're gonna see the new weapons in the tea house for sure. They're probably infinitely better than the ones we own currently. Even though I've spent upgrading these two. Which was a mistake. Okay. So, now that we've drained 2 sections... Oh, it shows which ones you drain. So we drained yellow, and we drained red or orange? Is that orange? I'm gonna say that's orange. So we drained yellow and orange, which means we can now go to those places and find loot or something in them. Let's go. The yellow and orange poo-poo has been sucked out. Oh my god, the whole fucking village showed up. Good lord. Okay. So the yellow pool is right on the right. It's right here. So we drain this one. This one should be drained? No? Fucking disgusting game. Oh, this one. This one got drained. What the fuck is going on? Whoever wins, we lose. Just kidding. Oh, I can go down the drain now. Oh, God. Sure. This hole looks like it's big enough for me to fit in. Climb into it. You climb into the hole. Oh. Okay. So where did that lead us? Wait, it led us fuck all nowhere. It's the same area. What a colossal waste of time. Do you know we didn't even go anywhere? Actually, no. That's wrong. We did. Technically, we did. Sure. think the hallways just look the same. Well, they, of course, do, but... You know, I thought we literally went across the room. We did not. It's a fair distance away, I think, right? What's this? Hell of no interval. Interval, okay. Description of one of the 8 hells. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns, are doomed to this hell. The torments in this hell are so severe and so evil, I cannot write them down. Well, then maybe don't be a dickhead, and we won't be there. Aye? It won't bulge. Look at these assholes killing each other. You know, if there's anything to note about, like, he's spawning. He's actually fucking spawning. Are you kidding me? My god, he's coming. I don't mean that lightly. He's coming! Where is he? Fuck, there he is. Oh, did he kill the other guy? I hope so. Shakidomo! Shakito! Help! He's on Fent! Ah, this guy's fented out of his fucking mind there! You fucking asshole. Fuck you. Goodbye. Help! Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this potential Shakidomo loot! Urgent repair needed. Kato, we need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... Ooh, fuck, he's coming. Rusted wheel inner. Okay, cool. I can't push it from this angle. What fucking angle do you need? Oh! God, that's loud. Oh, did he leave? Oh, he left. Oh, it's not so bad. You can outrun him. Okay, cool. Shakidomo! Okay. I break you. I will break you in two. Okay, we gotta go back to the pump room. We gotta go pump some iron. Which way was it again? Is it this way? Pump up the jams. Song. Oh, that's the right way, actually. What an inconvenience. The thing's spawning, like, right in front of the door. You know what'd be sick in this game? A shield. Why do we not have a shield? Okay. So which one did we get? I think it's other. Rusted wheel inner. Inner. Missing the outer piece. Well, fuck. What? That's gray? We don't even have the full piece. That's CBT. So it goes on this one, but we still need the other piece. No shit, it wouldn't be complete. You can't even use it yet. You have to combine them. Okay, so we've turned the... That's yellow? Oh, you can only turn one at a time. Okay. So we turned the yellow wheel. No, we turned the orange wheel. So which one is which? Is this orange or yellow? Okay, this is orange. Okay. Is it yellow? This is yellow. Okay, yellow. So now let's go check the yellow pools. So now when we leave this door, on the very right, we should see an empty pool. What a weird game. Yeah, there we go. See? Nice. Clubbed his fucking knees out, bitch! Oh. Okay, so you can only... Oh, get out of the way. Get out of that bloody way, skeleton man! Money? Shaka money? Oh, there's something up here. How do we get there? Is that? Can I do like a running jump? Oh, you can, but it's nothing. Oh, it shows you what it is. Okay, yeah. So, we drained the yellow. Which means we have to go through the... That's yellow, correct? So we have to go back through the maze and go check out the yellow pools. And we essentially have to do this on repeat for all of them. I see. Which means I feel like we actually missed something. It's this way. This game is CBT, yeah. This is like... it's a little bit tedious, but it's cool. Alright, so left immediately. Oh, here we go. Ooh. You can actually lunge at enemies. Okay, so in this room, the pool is gone. Yeah, there we go, see? And there's nothing here. What a waste! What a waste of my talent. Okay, sure. If that's the case then, so where's the next one? We have to go back down to the main corridor, and the very first room that shows up is the way. Oh, we have to go through here again? Are you kidding me? Wow. Third down. 1, 2... What? What room is this? Oop. You can't even get in. It's blocked off. Am I wrong? No. Oh, it's this way. Shit, never mind. Stable of variety. This is... Hang on. So we just came out this entrance. It should be right here. The door is jammed, so I can't even enter. We just did that for no reason. Literally. Okay. So... what we have to do is drain the other pools. So the yellow one is done. Fucking kill me, brother. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where am I going? Ooh, what's this? A sack containing several items of clothing. Take them? Yeah, thank you. Formal hair? Like I'm wearing somebody else's hair? You have to get around the jam doors. You can't just get into them, like, front end. There's usually something barring it that you have to kind of, like, pull away from the door on the other side. Pause the game for 30 minutes. Buddy, you're not going to miss anything, I promise you. You will not miss much not watching this right now. Ooh, what's this? Okay, this is like, well, technically what you're seeing is kind of what's going to happen for a bit, so we just did the yellow pools. We never did all the orange pools. What we should do is do orange again. You know what? There was one orange pool that I did not access, and it's very close. Let's do this. Somebody write down yellow is done, and write down orange is done. Because those two are finished, essentially. Yellow and orange. Disgusting. Trucky, get out the wee. Thank you. So we have to go down to that orange square right in front of us, right here. This one. Get out the wee, Trucky. This is oh my god. Anything? There's nothing. I've been scammed! I've been duped! What the fuck is going on? Okay, orange is completely done. It's a ruse. There's jack shit, nothing in orange. So the next one I think is white. I do kind of want loot. Oh my god. Oh, they're all mad! WWE! Horaloo! I'm out. You know, the biggest thing about demons in settings is they're usually not friends. I do like that about this game, where instead of everything's out to kill you, they're always kind of at each other's throats. Demons are just bad individuals. They always try and vie for their master's will. Not will, but, you know, eyes. Okay, so we gotta do white. Is this white? How do you know what's white? Is that... do we think this is white? Okay, so yellow is done and orange is done. Let's do white, I guess. Is that white? I think. Oh, this is white. So what the fuck is that? What is this? What is this? Red? Could it be red? I'm gonna assume this is red. Let's go try and do red. But that's red. So that is not red. So, what do we do? Like, what? Yellow? Green. What about green? Is that green? Maybe I'm colorblind. I can assume this is green. What color does this look like to you? Oh, I can jump over. Oh, you're not really supposed to. It's like a beige. Rust? So we did orange, and we did yellow. The only ones left are red, green, and there's a black one. Top. Oh! Didn't she say something about the black? The black one being open, maybe? The right marked room is brown. Those are orange, I think, right? Is there anything else, or is it just this? The feeding room. Let's just do this one, and then walk around and see what that does. To me, it looked like beige as well, but I don't think there is a beige crank. Bitch! Holy shit. The support. Thank you, sir. So none of whatever we just hit has nothing to do with anything. At least that I can see. Green. Rust? You know, maybe we're missing the, let's go back up to the black square. Let's go see what that's about. So go right. You know, there is an upstairs. But we've already done the upstairs. No, there's nothing up there. We've combed through the entire upstairs. There's nothing. Skaven! The Skaven are absolute trash. Yeah, those guys have the most stubbiest arms I've seen in this game. Which is good. More of them, please. They're everywhere. Look at them, the Skaven scum. Okay. Good try. So I want to go down and then go... Oh, it's right here. This is the black room. On the left is the black room. Does it matter? It's just blocked off. There's something in there, though. You really wonder, how do you empty that? That's the white room. This is Labryinth of the Demon King. I'm looking at a red... Is that red? That's red, right? Skaven. Yeah, you know, I'm not really sure. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be cranking here. Machine gun. Oh, what's this? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, it was green! Are you shitting me? It was green! We hit the green wheel! What? The poo-poo wheel! Oh, it's the green wheel. Okay, well, I guess we're all blind. Like, fuck if I knew that was a green wheel. So this door is empty. We can't get in here. Yeah, okay. So the only other accessible green room is in the main area. Cool, let's go there. Strange. Right. See, I actually don't mind the layout of this area. It's a lot less confusing. It still is a bit of a labyrinth, but not nearly as bad. Not even close. The first zone of this game is awful. Awful, awful, awful. You son of a bitch. Okay, have fun. Staring at each other menacingly. Okay, so we go around and enter the green room right here on the right. This is the green room. Antidote. Excellent. Is there anything here? No. Okay. It's unfortunate. So, green is done. We ended up with 1/2 of the crank. Really? Not the whole thing? Was it the whole thing? Fuck. Look at this circus. Loot. You done with League? Oh, of course, we quit the game 30 years ago. Okay, so where is the crank? Oh, this is not... Oh. Missing the inner piece. Oh, thank God. So what the fuck was that? Is it the white wheel? What is this? This is not the white wheel. This is the ambiguous, not so sure wheel. Okay, so combine. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the black! Oh, it literally says what color it is. I'm so stupid. It says what color it is. I'm so dumb. Combine 2 items and make a new one. Oh. No shit. Cool. Okay, so now we have to go down to the black wheel. Or the black pool. I'm so stupid. I think I just put them on without thinking. That would have saved a lot of trouble. Okay, so go forward, go left. Get the fuck out of the way, Grandpa. Get out the wee way, laddie. before I steal your grits. Okay, so we have to go forward and then left. Right. You gotta be. Fuck. I should have just ran by him. Look at this shit. Fuck! Okay, it's here. Nice. Okay, so what's this one? The red gem wheel. Lovely. I don't like this sound. What am I listening to? Okay, so now that we have the red gem wheel, we have to go put that in and then crank that bitch. And then do what? 4 rooms? 3 rooms. Okay. This game is cursed. This game has, like, a very soul-sucking atmosphere. Like, I kind of feel nothing playing it, in a way, because it's so dead. You know what I mean? It's a weird feeling. Outer Worlds? I don't know what that is. I know what the Outer Wilds is. That's a good game. That's a very touching game. Soul-sucking! Okay, red is on the menu. Red is on the menu. Alright, so we go outside, and then we hit the big pool, and then we have to go back to that area that we just came from and hit 2 small pools. Okay, sure. With the hammer of Moji! Dent their heads. Force them into submission. Okay, what's this one? Wow. How much? Hang on. Ginseng tea? I'm out of sake. It's bad. Ooh. The muddy Naginata. Okay. Oh, that was a weapon. Sure. Okay, cool. You know what I should do? Oh, my Christ almighty. Let's actually go back to the, tea house. It's talismans. How do I use it? How do I use it? Oh, Shen! Shen! Okay. Okay, then. Let's make some tea. I love tea. 2 scoops of the good stuff, Granny. Yep, there we go. There's 1. 2. This shit is good. You get free healing at the tea house. That's awesome. With the water. Cool. I feel refreshed. Oh, I bet you do, sir. I bet you do. You know what I should do is actually store... can I store mushrooms? Ooh. Formal transfer. Hiro Kabuto. Okay, hand axe. Hamayumi. Otuchi. This thing is nice. Heroes Kabuto. Now we're good. Looking to buy? I am, sir. So there are other weapons that we can use. The Royal Katana. I've got a bit of cash. I do have a bit of cash. That's a fucking handgun. The Maiden Naginata. Hybrid. The Naginata is relatively good, in relatively good condition. It was most likely used by one of the best, or by one of the handmaidens who guarded the castle's princess. Okay. Shakimoto. Sake? I mean, I should be buying sake. That's like borderline what you have to use to traverse the game. Sure. So what else would I buy then? Do I really want to? I do have a bow, but I just don't use it. Yeah. So technically, I could upgrade this weapon, but what does that do? Do you think I should upgrade the hammer to tier 3? It doesn't even tell you what it does. Like, what the fuck does tier 3 mean? I feel like it'd be a waste. Like, I don't even know what it does. Let me go see his other weapons. So there's a katana, a rifle, a halberd. Fix my plate, my blade. Well, the idea of fixing the blade is you need a shittier blade to kind of crack into the main one. Like, you need a secondary blade to upgrade the first one, which would be this one right here. The Royal Katana is what I'd want, if possible. Ooh, what are we at? 60, 40? Right. Let's do stamina again. Save. So if I'm not mistaken, we need... I don't have enough for it. It's 550. I had 500. 50 bucks off. I did have enough for it initially. So what we want to do is, what do we want to do here? I think it's red. Was it red? Is there really? Damn. It's eating me. Oh, look at the damage of the hammer. 3! Is that the most damaging weapon in the game, but it's the slowest? Holy fuck. It's gotta be. Maybe I should upgrade it to tier 3. I kinda want to. I do love me hammers! Alright, so red is open still? It is, okay. He fixes the blade if you give him another blade, which we don't have yet. He says, if you give me a trash blade, the weapon's gonna be trash. So we have to give him a good one. which means we have to find a good one. I don't think I'd rather spend 550 credits on a blade that I'm probably not going to use. I would prefer to just find one, and I think I did see one earlier, but we'll see. Okay, so we go in, we go left. We're looking for red. Red. Oh, that's white. Oh, red's here. Jeez. Well, good luck with that, sir. That's unfortunate. A root canal. Those are not fun. There is a muddy axe. Take the axe. Fuck yeah. Take the axe, laddie. The fuck is this? A large axe coated in decades of mud, making it heavy to swing and softening blows. If I had someone to clean this. Okay, the blacksmith? I got better at combat. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go back down and then go to the other red room. The other red room should kind of lead us into... Is it this way? No. This way. He's spawning. All the way down on the left. It doesn't even open. So what was the point? Oh, what's this? Shakimoto? So here's the issue. I can't get into the other red room, so what am I supposed to do? You're an asshole. So, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like we've done everything. And we still haven't found the final one? Like, what are we missing? What are we currently missing in this area? Does anyone fucking know? I don't think we know. Pochi! Pochi! What's up, buddy? Come here, little... God. Let's drink the matcha. Okay, so we ended up getting the red one opened, and that kind of did fuck all nothing. We need the white one. The white is the final one. So where do we find the white one? Where is the white crank? The red one is complete. It's done. feeding room. Did we ever go down there? Oh, we can't go down there. Oh. Oh, it's a completely different area. Oh. Okay, so we're done here. We have to go to the other side now. If I'm not mistaken, we've done everything here, which means we should probably check out the other zone. Let's go try that, because the other zone seems to be a lower level in this place. The Tower of Lamentation or some shit, right? It's this way. Mochi. What's up? Oh, he's in bed. There he is. Ah, so cute. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, let's go this. This should be the Tower of Lamentation. This is the other side. And then by doing this, we should be getting... No, we already read that. Save. They said skeletons were here. And we have a bludgeoning weapon, which is good against skeletons. Fuck, this is gross. Bullets. Ew. Wow. Fuck! Okay. Well, there's a skeleton. Yeah, that mob kind of sucks. I mean, to be fair, I'm not charging my tax. Just saying. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, they've got brooms, and the brooms do more damage than anything I've seen. Well, not damage, but like the distance. You can't walk back out of them. You can dash sideways, yeah. Oh, Lord. What's this? It's a jitty. Okay. It's a weapon. The jitty. Shakimoto. Yeah, see, now we're on the lower level. Okay. So those two towers are connected to each other. But they're two separate towers? Well, now that we know kind of the combat system, it's a little bit better, but it's still CBT. It's still rough, for sure. Skaven! Fuck. The Hounds of Hell! Demons! Okay, we can just kind of walk away from them, and they do hurt each other. Typical Skaven behavior. Backstabbing each other. Okay, you know what? They're not that bad. They're kind of annoying, but you can just parry them. The kick is just a waste of energy. And I feel like I might just upgrade my energy for like the next, I don't know, few bits. Oh, shit. And then I reset the game? Nice. Okay. Well, we have to go back downstairs anyways. Oh, wait. You know where this leads? Wait, where does this lead? Wait. Where are we? Where is this? I thought this would lead into the bathhouse. This is like some sort of lands between. Okay. Oh, cool. Monk's notebook, right? There's a monk walking around. I forgot about him. 5 have been sent to this province, and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people. In the basement of this tower, there must be over 100 civilians, captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors that the ruler here lays with a demon. He's fucking, what's his name? Not Azazel. Who's the guy's name in, Baldur's Gate 3? I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he kept in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it almost seems like he dreams of making it his own. Raphael. Yeah, Raphael. I am certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of my guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he can't help any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Ito and report to the Shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. Monk's helmet. Cool. I mean, you can't really see yourself, but I'll wear it. Sure. Alright, so there's nothing here that we can get into. Not yet, at least. We should be able to come back here and just kind of, maybe flip through the other side, right? If we can find a way out. Like, obviously, there's NPCs over there, so we'll see. Cool. Raphael! Raphael! Now we go left. The Fent venture continues to the depths of the unknown. I'm gonna say my weapon's pretty goddamn good. At least I think. Wow. God damn! Okay. Exit? No. God damn! Look at the, oh my lord! What a fucking circus. Yeah, we've been here. It seems to be Loop-de-loop. Yeah, I really need, I'm really gonna need, stamina. I think. 60 health should be okay to kind of work from, but I kind of ran out of swings way too fast. Proper mint bantabrov. Let's go this way. I hear a demon! Demon! Aye, lad, show yourself. I'll rend ye head from ye shoulders. With my sludge. My sludge hammer. Ooh. Wow, lovely. So we can't use any arrows. Well, we technically could, but... Oh. Good try. We're in the third tower now. I'm not sure how we missed something. Even if we did. What am I hearing, man? Everything down here is just jammed. Yeah, everything's here kind of jammed. So where does this lead? The only thing we're missing from the bathhouse is the white handle. I'm assuming it has to do with something over here. What? Oh, we're on the other side now. Look at this. Circus! Cool. There's a door there that I can open. What, downstairs? Okay. Wrong place, wrong time, sir. We'll be going back downstairs. I don't think this is the right way anyways. Damn. Maybe it is. Bell? We'll be going back downstairs. I need a special mallet to ring this bell. Is mine not good enough? Really? Okay. So we now know there's a bell that we have to ring, but we need to find the mallet. I'm assuming the mallet's downstairs, somewhere lost in here. So we need the mallet and we need the white key. Those two things are kind of like the next pieces of the puzzle. Exit to the main entrance. Feeding room. It's got to be the feeding room is the door that you get into, right? It's got to be. Okay, we should be here. Feeding room is like right here, no? Is it? I think that's the feeding room. Won't budge. Nothing here. Okay, so we are currently at that red slit, if I'm not mistaken. So where the fuck is this supposed door? The feeding room, maybe? I still think it's that. Let's just go forward. I think we found it. Good. I thought it was a plague monk too. I'm like, oh my god, it's the Skaven. Oh, we're in the exit now. Okay. But the exit to where? What the fuck is that? Well, I shouldn't have taken it. Whoops. Ew. What the fuck is that? Spider-Man! Oh, God! What have they done to you? Ew. Yeah, you're having a laugh. Well, goodbye. You're having a fucking laugh, eh, aren't you, laddie? Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, the Skaven are so that is the easiest mob in the game. You can actually just walk backwards and they can't even hit you. That is a good feeling. Oh, you know what this staircase leads into? This leads into the fucking room. The pump room. Which means the key should be down here. Watch. Yeah, here's the pump room. Wait, what? Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, is that really just... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That's just the monk room. We were already there. Yeah, that was just the monk room. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, so let's go back to that spider room. Disgusting spiders, eh, laddie? Disgusting. Just fetid atmosphere. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I'm going backwards. It's this way. What a wanker. Wait, what? Where is that spider door? Wasn't it here? I'm lost. Wait, the spider door is gone. Huh? Where'd it go? Really? Pixel, hello sir, I'm good, man. We're trying to find, a fetid door. Fetid door! It should be here. Yeah, there we go. Nope. I hate this game. Where's the door? I think I've just aggroed 90 enemies. Here we go. Oh, that's not the door. Really? The door... Oh, it's 1F. It's 1F. No, it's not. Ryan, hello, sir. I was wearing your shirt this morning. I was representing Britain. Aye, by the gods I was. Check the VOD, you'll see it. It's nice, man. I do like it. I think I would have gone for, like, the 2XL, I'm not gonna lie. Such a famous man wear my shirt. That is true. That is true, sir. I have no more healing. I'm just dead. Oh, I found the door. So where is this place? I found the door, and now I have to kill this big pregnant Spider-Man. Maybe he doesn't notice me. Oh my god. It's a fucking boss! Ishamugo! Demon! You know what we should do? We should probably shoot the fucker with arrows. Quelaag. Quelaag! That was unfortunate. Quelaag. I like how I don't have any health. Like, yeah, we've got nothing. Okay. Chances are we're gonna have to spend some money on health. What do you have for sale? So, sake. I've got a lot of money, though, damn. Second tea. I can... Do you think it'd be worth it to buy the katana and then build back my main katana? Do you think it'd be good? I could do it right now, but I'd lose all my money. What do you think? I can rebuild my katana. I'm assuming it's kind of a big deal if you have to rebuild it, you know what I mean? Can you fix my broken katana? I don't have the material on hand. You bring me another katana, I'll use it. Obviously, don't bring me a shitty one. Yeah. I'm gonna use the arrows. Yeah. Let me at least figure out how to use the bow. A legendary bow with some arrows. This would be good for shooting things. Okay. 10 arrows. Sure. Let's get some more tea. Save and try it. I am gonna save. Oh wait, save and try making the katana? After we do this boss, I'll take a look at it. Let's go kill the spider boss. The problem is, I just don't want to waste all my money on one weapon when I've got two that are completely feasible, you know? The hammer in the boss fight seems pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie, but... Okay. I feel refreshed. That's why we save before testing it. One sec. Let's do save slot 5. Okay, let's buy the katana. You know, the handgun, not the handgun, the rifle is probably really OP, most likely. What was the weapon called? Did I put it away? Rusty katana? Torch? Iron Jing Saga? No. I think I must have it on me. Let's just go see. Katana.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
Lumfow, loons, foul, lounds, foul.
Lumfow! Shiro, thank you, man, for the 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. You just reminded me. I do have to turn the alerts off, but thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. All right. Thanks, man. Wow, that's a nice-looking blade. I'm sure I can make something good with this. Are you sure you want to use this one? Use this one. Okay, okay. Let's see. Give it here, then. So he's now going to make my katana. Repair your broken katana. Hey, buddy! Oh, here we go. Okay, so is it good? Let's see. You know what? That's pretty good. My trusty katana restored to its former glory, infused with the royal katana. That's pretty good. 2 damage, 1 stamina, 2 speed. Oh man, that seems good. Let's +1 it. Fuck it, +3 the bitch. Hey, +3 the bitch. Let's do it. I had 10 Shakidoma. Let's see. So I +3 the thing. Man, that should be broken. I don't think it'll be good against the skeletons, but like against a creature, should be great. Let's see. Damage 3 with speed 2, stamina 1. Okay, so this thing is better than the hammer. Whoa. Okay. Soldiers! All we have to do now is make it back to the spider, kill the spider, and I hope she gives us something good. No, you can upgrade every weapon in the game. I do have the bow, though. Let's save. Okay, so the katana in this place is not going to be good, but I just want to get back to the door. Lovely. Let's try it. Garbage. It's so bad. Okay. It's only bad because it's not the right damage type. It's a really good slashing weapon, but you can't kill bones with, you know, you can't kill bones with a katana. Lovely. Wrong way, fuck's sake. Escape in! Is it this way? I would love to know what way. It's not this way. Oh my god! What the fuck? It's not this way either. Oh my god. What fucking CBT is this game? Where? How do we get out? And I have to kill the boss. Oh, Christ. Okay, so where the actual fuck is the door? Seriously. Maybe we should go this way. Oh, we can't. There's only one way. Well, you know what? Let's just deal with enemies so we don't have, like, 500 trailing us. Galmaraz. The Skull Splitter. What is this game about? We are trying to avenge our master. Our leader has been duped by a devil. And we are here to... fuck. We're here to fuck! We're here to kill devils. So we really need to figure out again where this door is. We just got rocked, damn. Is it there? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. You're right. Oh, it's 1F. Oh, it's so fucking confusing. Oh, it's 1F. Okay. 1F. Yeah, it's the big square. Well, no, it's not the big square. Hang on. Okay, we have to shoot this fucking thing? Okay, whatever is going... Let's see how this goes. Demon! Squidly! Yay, Squidly! fucking good. You fuck!
He's going me! Or a goo! Fetid goo warrior!
You scum fuck. He's dead. One more. Hasaki! Ew. It's either a hammer or a white sigil. It's a hammer or a white sigil. Is that his mouth or his organ? What a nasty game. You know, I never really got to use the katana, which is kind of lame. Hasagi! So we came through there. Did we? But where do we come from? We came from this direction. Okay. Oh, the feeding room is the... Oh! Oh. Wait! Oh, I know where the door was. I'm so dense. The feeding room is the main room. Wait, so what was the point of killing him? There's nothing in here. Do I get any gold? What is this? Shaki Mundo. There's a bell in here, but we need a hammer. A mallet. Oh Christ, it goes deeper. Oh my god, the CBT is unending. I hope we get a save point. What's this? Spear shaft, okay. Well, that was irrelevant. What's this? You know, I don't even use these talismans. Knocking back all evildoers. Cures your body of any ailments. That's good. Helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Will temporarily banish a spirit from the realm. Mend your light wounds. Sure. So that... Is that a minor heal? Is that what that is? I think that's a minor heal. We need the mallet. There's 2 spots where this mallet could be useful. Second floor, and then in this room. Mallet? Fuck. Meat hook. Okay. There's another level. How many levels are there? Yikes! Oh, what the fuck? Fucking demon! Is he dead? Oh. I don't like this. Goodbye. Why does nothing in this game fucking die? The main dickhead doesn't die. That dickhead won't die. Read. There is some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below, where the rabble eat. One to the west, where the women sleep. One in the east, where the men are kept. And one up above, where the actors wait. Okay, so we need the hammer. Do I have a hammer? We don't have the hammer yet. Why is nothing in this game fun? It's depressing. It's a depressing, bleak game where the thought of finishing a puzzle keeps you going. Let me say that. It's a very, it's like a, it's hard to feel emotions in this game because the game is so emotionless. Like, the joy that I feel usually when playing games just isn't here. That doesn't mean the game is bad, but it's soul-sucking. It is absolutely soul-crushing. CBT. Hey, this game was a game suggestion. I don't even know what the fuck this game is. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're back here. Really? Do I have more of these? No. This game was part of the main games list, but since it is kind of a creepy game, it was picked for October. Yeah. So we gotta go backwards. I would say this game is suitably October. Suitably. Well, I think we have to go upstairs again. And I still don't know where the mallet is, and that's kind of triggering me. As long as we maybe find the bells, I guess that's what matters the most. Okay, is he gonna be here? Oh, the shrine. Wait, why the fuck was that guy sitting here then? Was he spawn camping? Spawn camping, son of a bitch. The hammer wouldn't work. I tried. Okay, here's the other... Ooh. And he spawns? Oh my god, CBT. What's this say? Research Volume 9. Own Rio. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous types of ghost, they are the souls of the dead wronged in life. They are capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Own Myodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not enough, then it's best to just leave them alone. I mean, I could die outside this door, and that's fine. We've saved. Yeah, what? Balanced. Own Myodo. Lovely. Hasaki, demon! One sec. Hasaki! Where are we going? Preferably to find the hammer. What is this shit? Oh my god. What? Oh. Scary. Spooky. You know what? Maybe the hammer's in here. I dare say, maybe it is. Ew, what am I listening to? Disgusting! I think I've got like 900 enemies chasing me. What is going on? This is like an endless fucking room. Why do I feel like the hammer's in here? Shakimono. I don't know anything. You kind of don't know anything as to where you are. You've got a map, and you can purchase a... Oh, he's here too. Okay. Cool. So you can purchase a map. Oh, here we go. Spearhead. Okay, what's this? They're dead. Cut the body down. God! God damn! Help! Okay. Holy fuck, there's so many of them. I cut the body down. That didn't do anything. I can make the spear now, but like, I need a mallet. Like the spear doesn't please me. Where is the mallet? Okay. You know what? That's interesting though. A spear for keeping enemies at a distance? That seems really fucking good in this game. Am I wrong? Like, imagine using the spear to keep people back, like, oh my god. Like 10,000 feet. See, it sounds good, but the damage is so shit because I've upgraded every other weapon. I think we're just gonna stick to the katana. It's fine. So I'm gonna assume there was nothing in here but the finishing piece for, like, the spear, I assume? That's fine. Polearm supremacy. It is cheating, in some cases. Okay. What a load of CBT. I can't kill any of these enemies. You can't kill anyone. Okay. Is that a ghoul? Is that a person or a ghoul? These fucking assholes. I mean, I can kill him. Sit down! Shakimono. What's this? Hell of the Great Lamentation. Here we find murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails. Their eyes are pulled out and their bodies slashed with great knives. Knives so sharp that they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts, such as wolves, lions, and rats, gnaw at their feet while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinners find their bodies have been healed only for the torture to begin again. That's horrible. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Monka S? There's nothing here. Well, there's a locked chest here. What if the hammer's in the chest? Okay, sure. Maybe. But we can't go back up. So what do we do? Okay, so we've got 3 things. We've got 3 things to do. We need to find the bell, the key, and the white sigil. Where do you find the white sigil? I feel like this game is so... Well, I mean, it's designed this way. It's supposed to be kind of confusing. You'd think the hammer would be in here. Like, what's the point of the hook hand? You know what I mean? A rusty hook once used to transport corpses. A rope used to hang some poor soul. Okay. Is this a new area? Did I not see this initially? No. What could it be? What the fuck could it be? Yeah, the young boy. Yeah, I do remember that one. The pit in this tower? The pit? The pit in this tower? Like, go all the way down to the bottom? Wait, we have to get back to the boss room first. Hang on. I think it was this way, right? I'm lost. Fuck. So you're telling me I should go back to the boss room? Is that what you're saying? Didn't I just come from here? Yes. Oh, but I can leave. Not this way. This way. Yeah, this game is really, really confusing. This game is better than it was yesterday, but it's still very esoteric. It's all... Everything's ambiguous. Oop. No. Everything is very... You know, good luck, have fun. Emphasis on the have fun, right? Like, that's the main thing that you should be having. It's the pit in one of the staircases. Hole. The dark hole. Wait, the hole is dark? What? The hole is dark and I can barely see anything. Okay, open. Oh my god, I didn't use... I left the torch at home. Wait, this is so CBT. Wait. I don't have a torch. I have to go all the way back and get a torch? Oh my lord. Okay. There's an NPC. Oh, this guy's in the cocoon, yeah. Is he gonna jump down? Like... Oh, this one. No. You cut the stranger from the cocoon. Did he just fucking punch me in the face? Thank you for the assist, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Normally, I could best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddles my focus. I am a priest here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but... I can't remember what I was going to say. The Demon King can't best me in a fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and to keep me lost. You're telling me. Never mind. You seem a capable sort. I think with my guidance, our quest shall be successful. Oh, he gave me a bunch of shit. Oh, right. As a thanks for my rescue, take a couple of talismans. Hopefully they should aid you in your travels through this labyrinth. That creature. What was it? The Sushigumo? Sushigumo! That's not even the warden? Fuck off. No, these things are just pests commonly found throughout the lands these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. The warden of this tower is the jailer. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of this prison, now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head, and he's been searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. Huh. He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was in charge of. He was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. Well, anyways, for now I shall return to the tea house and clear my mind. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. What the fuck?! Is this normal? Is he actually going to be in the tea house, or did I just kind of soft lock? Oh, the rope and the hook. You know what? Oh my god, are you shitting me? You lower the rope into the darkness and bring back a key. Really? Oh, and now we go to the upstairs. And then in the upstairs is the mallet. Wait, is he... Hang on. Do you think that guy's gonna be aggroed? As in, like, he won't be at the tea house? Do you think that's the case? I hope he's there. I mean, if not, I can just reload a save and then come back here. I don't have to save any of this. What a weird game. Oh, man. Yep. This is probably the hammer. Yep. Yes, sir, Demon King! You know what? So we have the hammer. If he is not in there, I have to restart. He should be there, though. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's the woman. Oh, there he is. Okay. Is that him? No. So she's here. Oh, he is here. Okay, cool. There you are. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. Talismans for coin? What do you think? It's expensive. Who are you anyway? Huh. Yeah, who are you, dude? A priest, I think. I've been in this place so long, I can't really remember. Why do I feel like we're all in some sort of purgatory? Maybe I should order some sake to refresh my memory. Of course. What do you have for sale? This is what I have. What is mend light wounds? Is that healing? Mending light wounds? It's gotta be. Yeah. Call upon a Hachiman to snipe your foe with a great bow. Oh my god. Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need cleaned, please bring it to me. Oh, really? Cool. Clean all of them. And the rod. Cool. I don't have any more supplies. Oh, really? That's it? Who are you, really? The Demon King has a... Sorry, the Demon King, he has a taste for flesh. For the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick one, and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. Oh my god. When it was my turn, he started by peeling a long piece of flesh from my back. But my flesh tastes different from the other girls. He could not finish it. So he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck in here for an eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I've always woken up back here. What will you do now? For now, I will wait here. There's a chance you may slay this vile thing, and if you do... I'm tired, so tired. I truly hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. I hope to see you again alive. So this is some sort of purgatory. Yeah? So we now have the hammer. It's not even a weapon, it's... Is it a weapon? Here it is. A special mallet designed for hitting a Bonsho bell. It could also make for a nice weapon. Oh, you can technically use it. Okay. Whoa. War axe. It's a hybrid weapon. Excellent at chipping through barricades or limbs. Barricades. Spider Boss is dead, yeah. We just shot him with a bow. Not my finest work, but aye, he's dead. Not me. I think it's a nice place. This is a weird place, man. I feel like we're, actually in limbo. This whole game feels like a fever dream. It is interesting for an indie game. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's totally giving me, Northern Journey vibes. The compass? Cool. I've got 2 incense. We should probably go stamina, right? Okay, so now that we're set, not using the spear, it's too weak. I can maybe try and upgrade it once, but I think the idea that... Oh, you know what? We could try it. Let's just try it. I think that I've spent so many upgrades on everything else. You can get this to +4? Really? I don't think I'd want to use the spear. No. Is this game scarier than Outlast? Not really. This game is disturbing to look at, though, for sure. We could try using the spear on, like, a random NPC. Just not in this area. Okay. So we need to go bang some bells. I still don't know where the white sigil is. I'm assuming these both are connected. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but... we gotta go bang some gongs. There's 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Bang the gongs! This is not the right room. What if this is where you get the white sigil? Not, well, the white crank, I should say. Because we still haven't really figured out the bathhouse. That's just a complete mystery at this point. I'm not sure. So there are 4 bells to ring. We can go upstairs and get the one upstairs first. Seems the easiest. I think it was here. Yeah, here it is. Ring the bell. The death knell. Just one. Yeah, so we gotta ring 3 more. I'm feeling better. Oh yeah, for sure. So that one is done. Now, I think the other one was in the spider lair. Was there one in the spider lair? I remember there being one upstairs in the maze. I believe. Yeah, here we go. Okay, 2. Do I have to ring them in order? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Surely that's not the case, right? When the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One to the west where the women sleep. One below where the rabble eat. So we did 2 of them, right? One below where the rabble eat. One to the west where the women sleep. Isn't there one outside this room? It's the monks area. Yeah, we gotta use... No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. Whoops. So stupid of me. What are we playing? This is a CBT induced game. So, we need to find the bell. Now, where the bell is on this level. So go up, go right, and then go up. Now we go down and go left. What is RTX? Isn't that some sort of like PC thing? RTX on! Goodbye. Okay, so we don't need to be there. We have to be on the other side. The other entrance, the other staircase, is the one that has the bell. So that one is not it. So we have to go from bottom to top. See the 1F on the other side? That's where we have to be. So go up, go left, hit the square room. Square room. Now go up. Currently going up. Go up. Go left and we go up. And now we should be right there. And we go right and we go down. Fuck you. Now we go down, 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 down. You go left. We made it. Nice. Shit. Wow. Oh, that's broken. Damn, that's a good fucking spell. Oh my god, they have a fucking bow! What the fuck?! You beat bitch. Okay, now we need one more. Okay. You know what? That scroll seemed really good. Light wounds for $45. That's like a full heal. Okay, so where is... Did anyone remember where the final bell was? We're missing one more bell. Where was the bell? Does anyone remember? We got one in the spider room. We got one in the cells that we just came from. And then we got one in the upstairs where all the guys were. What are we supposed to be doing? Well, even if you banish the big guy, he still kind of comes back because we have to find a way to, like, put the statuette in the shrine. Would you rather take $100 or $10, but there's a trick to it? If you take $10, then you cannot take the $100. Then take the $100. What? On the very top? It's a hard riddle. What? That's not a riddle. What? I don't think I'd call that a riddle, sir. Would you take $100 or $10? But if you take the $10, you can't get the $100. Just take the $100. It's interesting. All right, fair enough. Wait, so you're saying there's one upstairs, but no, there isn't. The one we got was in that room, right? Like, what are we looking for? You sure? There's nothing here. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Oh, we never came here. What is this? It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Some in this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. Others are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep until they are consumed head to foot. And some are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods, before the wardens pry open their mouths with iron tongs to pour in molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have been forced Sorry, those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them, awaken here. Oh, is that him? That's the jailer. That's the jailer. I think that was him. Oh, here's the bell. We found it. We found it. Nice. Randomly, I might add. Cool. Huh. Nice. That feels good. So what do we do now? Oh, did that just open? No. God. So my question is, we just did all 4 of the bells. Where do I go now? That was all 4 of them. Does it matter? Now what? Am I still looking for something in particular? That was all 4 of them. Did they have to be in order? I don't get it. I think it has to be in order. It needs to be in order. Yeah, because they let you do it again. So we have to do all of them all over again, but at least we know where they are. Okay, so... how do you know which one to go to first? When the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. 1 below where the rabble eat. 1 to the west where the women sleep. Oh, okay, so that you have to do them in order. That's kind of obnoxious, you know what I mean? So what is where does the rabble eat? Oh, the spider room is the first one. Okay. That would make sense. That's... oh.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes!
It didn't matter. Oh god, here he comes. It didn't matter. Ew. There he is. Is that him? What is that? I don't know if that's him. Let's use the bow guy. Damn. I just realized I can stun block him. I can literally stun lock him. Oh. Okay. You son of a bitch! Nice. He's dead. Ow! The belongings of one now gone. Take them? Yes. The wooden coin green. Well, that doesn't help anyone because we're not even close to figuring out... I mean, that's helpful, but... we're still kind of missing a coin. And we're missing the white, crank. I think the white crank gives us the final coin to put into the slot, but we just don't know where it is. Right? That's gotta be it. Yeah, now what? A pedestal with 4 circular indentations smells a little of charcoal. There is an inscription carved into the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." Okay. What I think is going on here is I need to find a way to get the white crank. We have to go back to the bathhouse and get the crank. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know where it is. Am I wrong? Because the only one we're missing in the bathhouse, that's the final question. Where is the white crank? And I'm assuming once we do the white crank, we get the other key. I don't know where it is. Code for Fent, it should be. Ghost, since you've played this game, am I correct that we need the white crank to get the final stone? Is that correct? I feel like it is, if he's still here. I do have the black one, yeah. If it's not gonna spoil anything, sure. Because we ended up getting the black, we got the black one. The white one is the only one that's remaining. We've used the black one too. So far, we've been able to figure everything out on our own. Still a bit tough, but it's kind of triggering me because I just don't know what to do in this area. We seem to have cracked the code to the left side of things. This is the only thing that we haven't done. Fight a boss after getting the black one? Really? Oh, very fun. Well, you know what the boss would be is this blob. This little text scroll here says a giant amorphous blob is going to come out and, like, kill me. I'm assuming that's what's behind the door. This is the one we need. The white one. Did this one, we did all of these. All of these are done. This is the black one. I mean, we can try and go back to the black one and just see how it fares. I just don't know where you would go beyond that. What if we go upstairs again? What if the white crank is up here? Like, I'm probably wrong, but Skaven. Wow. Okay. I still don't think there's anything here, man. If you want to, listen, if you want to say something, hang on. If you want to say something in regards to, like, where we should go, you can say it. I don't mind. We've been trying to find this for hours, and I don't think I can find it. But the place smells wonderful. Sure it does. It's delicious. Whoa. Holy. There's a boss down in the hole in the bathhouse. Hole in the bathhouse? I think it's behind the locked door. Yeah, but we still have to find the crank for that door. Like, okay, so here's the dilemma. The remaining baths that we haven't really been able to get into are the ones that are in white. So we have to find a crank that basically allows us to get into the white baths, but we need the white crank, and we don't know where the white crank is. I've been looking for probably an hour and a half. I just can't find it. I hate that it's like... It's probably going to be in plain sight. Most likely. The boss... Oh, something spawns in here? Really? I've never seen that spawn here. So then where the fuck are we supposed to go? That's the door that we're supposed to get into. That has the boss in it for sure. But how do we get to the boss? Is it a different way? If you want to tell me where to go to get the boss battle, you can say that. That's fine. Because I am completely lost. If you can figure that out. If it's anywhere online, I don't mind. We've kind of gone up and down this whole place on repeat multiple times. And now this big fuck's gonna be spawning in. Is it this door, maybe? No. Where's this? Oh, you know what? Wait, did we ever go here? I don't think we... Oh my god, I don't think we came here. Wait, did we come here? Okay, I think we did. Where are we? Oh. You know what? We may have found... Oh my god, we're back in the main area. We're back in the first zone. Okay, this is not the right way. No. Bathhouse and courtyard. Ugh. In the bathhouse, there's a boss up the stairs in a room with a bunch of guts. Up the stairs in the bathhouse. There's no stairs in the bathhouse. That's how you have to get through that door, though. There's a hole that you drop down in. There was something that I had seen. In regards to, I think it was orange that had a hole. I think it was orange. Let's crank the orange one. Oh my god, they spawn in here now again. Subtime. Hey, Guno, thank you, sir. For the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think that's orange. Second floor of the bathhouse? Here we go. So this is a hole here. This leads you into another area, but it's on the opposite side. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is just a shortcut. Oh, there's a staircase in the bathhouse. Really? Sorry, can you read that again? I'm supposed to go through... Shit. This is, like, awful. I bet completing this game will feel rewarding. Yeah. Absolutely. Through the staircase. You're talking about the square room? This room, right here? This is the only staircase in the bathhouse. This is the only one I could find. And we've been upstairs multiple times. The only crank we're missing for the water control room is the white one. Really, go up here? You serious? Really? And then what? Okay, so now that we're up here, where do we go? I must have missed it completely. Second floor, there's a room with guts. Okay, I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, you know what it is? It's this room right here. It's right there. Oh my, did I really neglect that room? Or is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, that's not true. This room? This one? This is the room with guts, right? Oh, no shit. Okay. So that's the white one. It's like the rancid. Oh my god, are you serious? I found this ages ago and I neglected it. So it's like the off-white one. Okay, sure. Who even watches baseball, bro? The Blue Jays? Or the is that baseball? That's not baseball. It's the off-white. It's baseball. Well, we know where to go now. I can't believe it was right in front of our face the entire time, and I just lost it. That's crazy. Okay, sure. Fucking assholes here again. Oh, very fun. So it's the off-white one, so it's this one. Yeah. Listening to bro, the radio. You know, it's one thing to listen to an audiobook. Audiobooks are great. It's another thing to sit there and be like, man, I can't wait to listen to the game on the radio. It's an American sport. Well, we're talking about, well, there's a lot of baseball that goes on here, for sure. Holy shit, we did it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for reminding me that there was something up here. I can't believe I just took damage to that. Let's go. No shit, this was it. You serious? Ginseng tea? Let's go. This has got to be the white one then, right? Ew, sticky. This is the blob. It's gotta be. Yeah, and then once we beat the blob, we're gonna be able to go back through that door. Yeah. The blob! Oh shit. He's shitting all over the place. Noopa Peepo! Noopa Peepo! Okay, so he cannot climb the stairs. But what he does do is shit himself. Metaveros, fuck. We can. What in the Dark Souls? Ooh. Okay. Noopa Peepo! What? Oh my god, it's gonna reset his health. You fucking kidding me? What's this? Kanabo. Oh, so this is the door, by the way. Okay, door's locked, so he's gonna give us the key. Everything's going well? Very well, sir. We are good, buddy. We are very good. Wow. Bro, what is this bullshit-ass fight? What is this, man? This is so jank. What is this? Ew. Look at him. Oh. Fuck, I need to eat the shrooms! The fact that I forgot I have mushrooms is insane. Big motherfucker! I completely forgot I had mushrooms. He's pregnant. He's giving birth. And with that, he's gonna drop the white substance. Watch him drop the white crank. The white gem wheel. And he dropped the other thing to get through that other door. Okay, sure. So, that is exactly what we needed. Lovely. I think I'm just poisoned. Wow. Cool. That was CBT. So now we can get through the door, and now we have the crank to go after the other white pools, and then we also have to go open up the other door as well. Ginseng tea, lovely. And then this leads us right back into the room. Ew, what is this? Wait, what? Wait. That's not correct. Huh? Now we're here. Cool. So if I'm not mistaken, we got the yellow coin. A shrine painted yellow. Should I go do that now then? Should I go do the coin right now? I'm not sure. I hope we hit a year and then you can take a break. We'll see, sir. No worries. What's this? Oh, nice. And then we can just go to the other ones? Sure. Oh, this room. The Kodoko katana. The fact that I fucking bought the katana for $500, I scammed myself, man. I really did. I do regret. I ended up buying the katana for no reason when I had another one for free. We did fix the first katana, but I ended up buying a $500 one instead of using this one. This one's irrelevant because you can't sell items in this game, unfortunately. scammer gets scammed. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 laddie. Okay, now we can just go see all the other white pools. Oh, you know what? The white pools have got to be bonus content. They've got to be. Okay, so that's a white room. That's the one we were just in. Lovely. So we go up, and then we go right. Fucking rats are everywhere. That is a completely just dead end. I think that was it. I think that's genuinely it. Okay. You know what? We've gotten everything. There's nothing else to get. That's it. We're done. So what we have to do now is go back to that door. Which we can use the talisman. Cool. The regen in this game is pretty rough, yeah. But the thing is, you're supposed to eat the mushrooms. The mushrooms are what give you stamina regen. The base regen is terrible. Cool. We're making progress, and boy, does it feel good. See, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, this game is pure fucking CBT. But once you start making progress, you feel the game... you feel very accomplished, I guess is a good feeling, right? Everywhere you look, disgusting. Everything you fight, disgusting. You're lost. You're helpless. It's a nightmare. And when you finally crack it, you're like, fuck yes, I'm out of this shit. It feels good. Okay, let's get some healing. I wonder how good that katana is that we just got for free. That's kind of shit. It's fine. Foul-smelling substance. It's sticky. Even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. Ooh, what if it, like, poisoned the enemy? Too bad you can't sell items. Like, why aren't you able to sell items? It doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading my katana. So let's do level 4 katana. 8. Oh my god. Sure. Brain. I've got a brain, sir. It's a big brain. Let's do stamina. There we go. Let's save. And now we have the next zone unlocked. Nice. So the next zone we gotta go to is... we have to go back to that circular shrine, and we have to put the final piece in there, and then we can get through the door. And then I believe we've got... is that one more tower? There's one more tower left, right? Unless I'm coping. I think I might be coping. The fact that I remember any of this is insane. This is headache inducing. Nice. All right, let's do it. Lovely. There we go, folks. Let's go. What's this? I'm not sure. I mean, I do like this game, but it's tough. Tuber Duck. For 5 gifted subs. What a great time to pause. What are we listening to? Mr. Tuber Duck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. He says, spin! You know, I do need a bit of a mental break, so let's do the spin. I agree, sir. Let us give you a spin. Thank you, Tuber Duck. So, the spin of the century, folks. I believe your time has been automatically added, so I don't have to add anything myself, unless you get a big hit, which is any of these hits. Let's do it, man. Thanks, buddy. You know, I'm kind of glad we figured out the bot, so I don't have to add the base time. I have to only add the bonus time. So all the base time through bits, subs, and that's it, automatically get added. And I only have to add donos and bonus. What the fuck? That is 50%, sir. 50%. Look at this. 50 cent. Right there. So, that is going to be 300 seconds. Correct? 5 subs, 10 minutes, 300. Yes, sir. Hey, there you are, man. Thank you, man. I keep saying man. Sorry. Mochi. Mochi's here, too. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Thanks, buddy. And Hubert as well actually donated $10. Thank you so much, man. I gotta stop saying man. Thank you, gentlemen, is what I should say, and what I will say. So, hey, Hubert, thank you for the $10, and Tuber Duck, thank you again, bro. So, let's do another one. Another fine $10 spin, thank you. Mochi will be feasting on that donation. He will suck down the potatoes with his proboscis. Ooh. Look at that. 25%, sir. Almost at a 4 times, but that is 25%. Magnets! Well, so you are going to get 600 seconds. 25% of 600 is 150, so you're getting 750, sir. Hubert, thank you. Yeah, I really got to stop saying man. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. And with that being said, thank you again, folks. And let's continue. Add 1 minute every time you say man. The wheel's a little odd. It'll fix itself. All right, let's go, folks. Thank you again. Tower of No Interval. Oh my god, he's already spawning. Kill me. Wait. Did I say interval? Isn't it interval? Oh my god, I'm so dense. Tower of No Interval. What is wrong with me? Anyways. I am thoroughly, mentally ill. You're being chased by that guy. The werebeaver! The interval. I cannot... Dude, you know what? My brain just doesn't work like it used to. I'm sorry. To constantly saying man to interval, like, I've got issues. What if we're supposed to go backwards? What if this is one of those, like, infinite staircases? I think we're supposed to go backwards. In the Tower of No Interval. Are we supposed to go backwards? Surely, no? How long is this? You know what? I think we're supposed to. That scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what's going on. That actually scared the fuck out of me. What is going on? Marbo, thank you, man, for the 15 months. Music, I don't know what's happening. Ooh, demon. I think I'm genuinely mentally ill and I should be going backwards. Can someone please confirm that I should probably turn around and go backwards? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm being chased. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't think we're supposed to go backwards. No, we're supposed to go up. But how long is this? Tower of No Interval. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god, we made it. I'm not sure if we were getting chased. I have no idea. Hell of repetition, you're telling me. A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. Why do I feel like we're in hell right now? A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the warden of this hell comes and uses great iron rods to beat the sinners until there is nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Thereafter, a very chilling wind will blow through the realm, while a voice from the sky cries out, "Revive, revive." I am in hell, and the sinners will be restored to their former shape to begin the torture again. That's literally what happens to me. That is literally what happens to me. When I die, it says revive, revive. So I'm just in hell the whole time. I mean, sounds about right, yeah? This isn't, yeah, we're in hell. Wait, so we're dead. You know, they also said, so the lady who's here says the Demon King eats women. And apparently he took a bite of her flesh, and he didn't like the way she tasted. Was she also already dead? Is she in some sort of limbo as well? I think we're in hell. I can go back and upgrade, actually, real quickly. Ew. Organic, grass-fed. Then grass dead. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? Is this the Demon King? This is the Warden. Okay. Let's dance! Oh, this is the Demon King. Oh, you made it here. Haha, it's been a long time since anyone has. Alex, thank you, sir, for the 43. I think it is. There was once a time when many a mortal would stand where you are now, but now, well, few will ever find their way here. Not in this age, anyway. Now you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade, the other half still embedded in your master. In your master? Wait, did we kill our lord? And we're atoning for our sins? You still carry that blade, the other half is embedded in your master. Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Is that my master? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No, you seek violence, and I can see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let's begin.
Oh, you demon!
It's the Demon King! Ah!
It is the Demon King!
It is him. You know what? It's okay. Quell the anger. Did we do it? Did we beat the... That's it? That's the boss? Okay. Is that the game? What? Is that it? I mean, that was the final boss, though. That was the Demon King. That's what we came here to kill, right? But I think we're in hell. Is this heaven? Is that what this is? We're in limbo for something. Go towards the light. Oh shit, we made it. That's it? I was over-leveled. There was no... Over-leveled? Got through the CBT. You're not wrong. This game grew on me. It's a solid 7. Is that really it, though? That's it? Okay. I mean, I did like the game. I gotta sit back and just think about what we're doing here. So, we ended up killing our master? Is that what that was? Thank you for playing. That was a good game. I think that was made by one guy. Well, it was an indie game. I'm not sure if it was made by one guy, but I think it was our own Purgatory. We have to look up a lore video. So, the goal of this game was to avenge our master and kill 4 wardens and then kill the Demon King. If that's it? Okay. Huh. So what did I think about Labryinth of the Demon King? Well... It was 2 people who made the game, and they had 1/2 voice actors. That's cool. It certainly feels like an indie project, for sure. I did like it, but I was also very frustrated. And I think I have kind of no emotion at all in this game. Like, this game's atmosphere makes me feel nothing. But, like, that could go both ways. It could be in a good way and a bad way. Like, it is supposed to be a bleak, depressing, bottomless pit of just nothingness, is what this game feels like. And that's kind of the mood you have throughout the entire game. There's no happiness well, actually, okay, the tea house is happiness. The tea house is nice. But when you're outside in the real world, it's just so depressing. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, all the enemies you fight, it's just lifeless, right? And I guess that was the point. Labryinth of the Demon King. I mean, the Demon King kind of dropped some fucking truth bombs at the end, right? Like, we apparently embedded half of our sword into our master. So how I view this story is that this is our own purgatory. This is our own hell, right? But at the very end of it, we escaped. We atoned for our sins. Is that what that was? Huh. Of course, we can watch, like, a lore video on it, which I think we will. Yeah, that's why our katana was broken. Exactly. Because he said the other half of it was embedded in your lord. Even though he said me. So, like, the Demon King is my master. So we came here to avenge him, even though we killed him? What? Maybe I read that wrong, or maybe I just processed it wrong, but... Huh. You know what? Before I say anything about the game, let's see if there's any lore videos out there. Labryinth of the Demon King. Labryinth of the Demon King. Story explained and recapped. One second, folks. Okay, let's watch this video. So how I interpreted it was that he was in his own hell. He sinned in life, and he was basically traveling through one of the layers of hell. That's at least how I viewed it. Again, I'm not sure if that's correct exactly, but at the very end of the game, it clearly shows you that, like, hey, you know, why you're here is your own doing. Okay, so, Labryinth of the Demon King. Bill Bounce. Let's give it a watch, and once we understand that, we can continue. We'll talk about the game in full, though, after this video. Story recap. Creatures. Mochi. Faker was the final boss.
13th century Japan. The country is drenched in the blood of the great clans, all fighting.
They did say the demons kind of roamed the earth. All of these feudal Japanese clans were at war, and then demons kind of showed up. Is it because of all the bloodshed and everything? The world just became so saturated in war?
For power. Society is crumbling, dogmas are forgotten, and Buddhism is entering an age of obscurity. Meanwhile, the Shinto religion gains more and more traction. Yet both beliefs still coexist in people's minds and hearts, offering them hope. However, disease and famine also walk hand in hand, killing thousands in the process. The times are so dark and hopeless that demons roam the earth itself. Lord Takeda Nobumitsu of the Takeda clan was deceived by a powerful demon. He and his army were lured into a trap. Every last one of them died. Lord Takeda sacrificed his life to save his last Ashigaru commander, a military leader. You.
To save us. He sacrificed his life to save us, but we're the one who killed him. Were we a demon the entire time?
Who are me now, vowed to avenge the Lord's death. Following rumors, I found the entrance to the demon's stronghold. Taking what might be my final breaths, I enter the Labryinth of the Demon King. The Labyrinth greets me with an abomination from a sick mind. It feeds on a corpse, but after noticing me quickly hides.
We never
into
saw
the
that thing
shadows
again.
above. Going through darkness and ready to fight with my bare hands, I come across a bucket on a rope. I have no one to fight and nowhere else to go, so I climb up. I find myself inside the castle walls of an unknown clan, marked with a Tomoe symbol. It can be either the OBS Studio clan or the symbol of Shinto, or Kabayakawa clan. Looking through some of Japanese clan symbols, besides the Kanye West clan, I found the two biggest clans of the 13th century, Minamoto and Taira. They played a big role in the fight for power and were rivals. The Kabayakawa clan was a branch of the Taira clan, and at the same time this symbol could be linked to Shinto. The protagonist belongs to the Takeda clan, which serves under the Minamoto clan, which means
this is very in-depth, okay.
Enemy ground. In the middle of the yard stands a large tree. Nearby, a servant woman is surprised to see a human who
everyone, I feel like all of these people were kind of duped into it, maybe? I suppose so. Okay, let's like, take a minute. Everyone here is also in purgatory. It's gotta be it, right? The priest, the woman, what the hell is that cat thing, right?
Here.
The Kappa? The Kappa's not even a real person, that's like a spirit.
Hoping to avenge their lords, lovers, or honor. She can't help me directly. If someone notices her doing so, she'll be...
1 second, folks. 1 sec. Okay, let's continue.
He also shares valuable information. There are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last one, but I can't just walk straight into his chamber. I must slay 3 wardens and shoulder their burdens. This game loves the number 4.
I thought you had to slay 4 of them and then fight him. Okay.
This game loves the number 4. 4 towers, 4 burdens, 4 keys, and about 4 pixels, thanks to its art style. I guess the number 4 isn't random though. In Japanese, the words 4-4 and death are both pronounced she. Looks like this ride through the castle is going to make me think of death all the time. Fair enough, I enter the first tower, the Tower of Repetition. A lovely, moldy, dark place. Around the corner I meet 2 locals arguing over who's more miserable and whose life is more difficult. The one on top with black skin wins. I finish him off. Either I do it or Tooth Decay will. The tower, unsurprisingly, is a maze. Most doors are locked, and the interior looks the same. Running in circles becomes my second job. While exploring, I find a Sheikadama, a mythical ball said to contain a person's soul kept inside the anus. These are especially prized by Kappa, reptilian creatures from the Japanese folklore. There are many different beings in Japanese folklore, and they are called yokai. By the way, guys,
what crackhead out of Japan thought it would be... Who wrote this? It is a creature who is like a turtle man who eats an organ inside your asshole. What crackhead created that? That is drug-induced. It's interesting though, but it's weird.
Japanese folklore. There are many different beings in
That's not the
Japanese
worst part.
folklore, and they are called yokai. By the way, guys, don't forget to check your shirikadama at the local kappa once in 10 years. I discovered one such kappa trapped behind
It was
a
insecure
kitchen
too,
door.
yeah.
He has no key, but his uncanny wife Nikamata might help. Nikamata is a malicious two-tailed cat whose life revolves around eating. But his uncanny wife Nikamata might help. Nikamata is a
That's his wife? Oh!
malicious two-tailed cat whose life revolves
I didn't
around
realize that was
eating.
his wife.
If I were dying on the floor, she'd be cutting meat from my body while paramedics tried to save me. Well, if you think about it, there is no difference between her and a domestic cat. In addition to selling useful items, she also has the key to release her husband, but she won't give it away or sell it. If the kappa dies behind that door, he becomes food. She asks for a favor instead, a token of goodwill. She wants a Buddha statue placed inside a Butsudan, or Buddhist altar. The catch? Anyone who neglects or defiles the altar will be haunted by Nuribotoke, a giant black corpse with dangling eyeballs that follows you everywhere. It cannot be killed or reasoned with. Weapons, fire, or bribes can immobilize it briefly, but it will.
Oh, you can immobilize it, really?
Chasing your poor soul in your poor ass. The cat, of course, knew about Nuribotoke. She just couldn't care less. She wants food, and the more enemies I fight, the more dead I get, meaning more meat for her. After retrieving the key and releasing the kappa, he goes underground to his forge, where he can upgrade my weapon for S souls. As I run around the maze, I piece together what happened here. The Takeda clan fell a year ago, but the local lord did nothing to claim their land. Instead, he and his people stayed locked inside the castle. Soldiers ran out of food and patience. Sitting inside the castle walls for months made soldiers question actions of their lord. Someone even boarded up the courtyard exit, so when they finally wanted to flee, they were too weak to break out. The lord, he was either making changes to this place or spending all his time in his chamber with a strange boy. That's what happens when you work for an irresponsible egomaniac. In modern terms, another multimillionaire influencer. Eventually, I find the first warden, an evil entity named Ubume. Thanks to a static visual filter, it's hard to see what she's holding at first.
It's a
but
baby,
she's
no?
not shy about using it in battle.
It's a
Imagine my
baby.
shock when I realize it's a dead baby. In Japanese folklore, this yokai, Ubume, appears when a pregnant woman dies just before, during, or shortly after childbirth. This tragic event keeps mother's spirit from leaving the mortal realm unless she gives away her baby to an unlucky passerby, which happened to be this rat. After defeating her, I pick up her burden, a coin painted with a red chrysanthemum, a flower which symbolizes death and mourning. Her burden represents the impermanence and uncertainty of life. Once I'm done with the Tower of Repetition, I go outside to see the light of day. I find a hole in the ground, and when life gives you holes, you stick your body in it, so I jump in.
It was a pretty long game.
On the other side, there is a tea house owned by the mad cat lady and her husband. Nikamata is oddly kind, offering me free matcha tea to restore my health. I drink it carefully in case it's poisoned. Instead, it restores my health. It seems I finally get something pleasant in this place.
True, true.
Can't keep getting away with it!
Refreshed and a little bit pissed, I head back out and turn left, toward a nearby prison. To my surprise, the place is
I went
huge,
right first.
easily twice the size of the first tower. While I'm having Dark Souls flashbacks, I am basically hunting for the next warden. But here is the trick. I need to summon him by ringing 4 different bells, placed throughout the area. While looking for the bells, I stumble upon another huge creature that's made its lair on the lower level of the prison, Tsuchigumo. It's a giant spider yokai from folklore, described as a beautiful woman who lures men into her cave and then uses her tricks to feed on them. By the way, it's called marriage now. So other guys get to die looking at a beautiful woman, and this is what I get?
Why are we still here?
Tsuchigumo holds a victim in her web, a priest, trapped here by the Demon King. The priest claims the Demon King couldn't defeat him in a fair fight, so he muddled his mind, keeping him lost in the labyrinth. Before he forgot, he warned me about the prison's warden, the jailer. Previously a man whose soul was so twisted by the occupational hazard at work, he turned into a demon. Leave a like if you have a coworker like that. Later on another floor, I get lucky and find.
Oh my god, the statue was here I never found this statue, and so I had the dickhead chase me the entire game.
Another Buddha idol, which means I can stop Noribotoke from stalking
Are you fucking kidding me?
worshipping me everywhere I go. I returned idle and can't
Oh
find
my
anything,
God.
just freaked out about the place instead of completely doomed. In fact,
Wow.
this whole place was designed to terrify people. The shogunate suspected something shady was going on in this castle. They sent 5 monks to investigate.
Everyone gets stuck in the
None
cages, yeah.
returned. The 6th monk left behind a letter
100 people
for
in the basement.
whoever might
The
find it.
civilians.
He wrote that the prison once held over 100 civilians for unknown reasons. Rumors claimed the lord of this fortress laid with a demon, a boy who wandered the halls muttering incantations, oddly fascinated with the castle, dreaming of making it his own. The monk was sure he'd die here, and judging by the Zen Buddhist helmet I found nearby, I'd say he was right. Once all 4 bells have been rung, I face the jailer. He's a massive pale demon carrying a pike and a corpse which he uses as a weapon. And of course, he's such a wuss, he summons skeletons to aid him. Thanks to the Portuguese for developing muskets and
Oh, this guy
bringing
had the
them to
gun?
Japan.
Oh my God.
They help a lot. Remember what the priest told me about the jailer? It aligns with Shinto beliefs. Every person is born with spiritual purity, but good and evil spirits influence our actions. After death, the soul travels to Yomi, the underworld. The most virtuous might become kami, deities, but vengeful spirits who died unjustly may linger in the world of mortals, causing suffering like inventing surströmming, just so others must endure it until they
We almost ate that
experience
crap.
to pass on to the underworld. After defeating the jailer, I take
So
his
this is
sword
all
and
rooted
walk
in Japanese folklore, but it's also rooted in like a very not tangible, I guess is the word, a very grounded, depraved world where like feudal Japan is kind of like just absolutely murdering each other. It got so bad to the point where demons started roaming the earth. But again, still rooted in their folklore. And all of these places, well, it's weird because like you feel you're in your own purgatory, but purgatory is a space. It's like a traversable space. All of these places have lore, right? With the guy keeping people in the basement or the soldiers being locked indoors. So how would those hells exist in your space and time? Yeah, feudal Japan. It's just everyone killing each other. It became so bad that, like, again, the demons started to come out. The real feudal Japan. I want to see what he says about the end of the game, because, again, how I figured this game was, at least at the very end, was that you were just in hell the entire time.
with a green knife. In Buddhism, the knife represents the cutting of attachments, destruction of negative forces leading to liberation and enlightenment. The green color symbolizes peace, harmony and growth, making it a powerful color for those seeking longevity and growth in life. Yeah, I wish I was living longer in this place. Now I have 3 tokens on me. The first one was with me from the start. It has 3 blue arrows. They represent this Buddhist concept. The first arrow is a painful experience or unavoidable event. The second arrow is our reaction, which deepens the suffering. The third arrow is the added suffering from clinging to that reaction or trying to avoid it. The other 2 tokens I claimed from the wardens. I need 1 more to go. The final warden is hiding in the bathhouse, where I also find and rescue the servant woman I met earlier. She was trapped in a room by an economy, a yokai that leaks filth and waste in filthy homes and public baths.
Aren't the yokai the same thing that we fought in Wukong and Sekiro? The yokai are just kind of like a race of magical creatures, all of which are just kind of different. You're in purgatory. So yeah, the yokai is more of a broad term for like just a bunch of spirits and creatures. Yeah. Okay.
The lady was so frightened she forgot the incantation to teleport to the tea house, and after I free her, she shares her technique and disappears. I later pay her a visit back at the tea house, where she reveals her tragic backstory. Long ago, the Demon King and his followers kidnapped her. He had a taste for the flesh of young women, eating most of them alive. When it was her turn, he peeled a strip of flesh from her back, but her meat tasted different. Disgusted, he made her a servant. Since then, she's been stuck here for what feels like eternity, cooking, cleaning, and doing other things. Every time she tried to escape, she'd wake up back here again. She begged me
she's
to
dead.
free her and kill the Demon King. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I'm about to
Guai.
do.
Gotcha.
Back in the bathhouse, I faced the last warden, Nupeppo, a stinky, blobby yokai that seems to enjoy how nauseating it is. That's what happens when you enjoy surströmming. Don't blame me, that's the law of life. It's clumsy,
Man, I
slow,
should have
and
used the halberd.
disgusting.
Look at this.
The
It's so
only damage
broken.
it does is visual
Look at the
because
range.
My eyes hurt just looking at it. Its burden is a yellow shrine, a reminder of Buddha's enlightenment. The shrine represents a bridge between the physical and spiritual realms. With all 3 wardens defeated and 4 token keys in hand, I finally reach the Demon King's chamber. Upon entering, I am greeted unexpectedly by Nuribatoke, who's supposed to be dormant. He chases me all the way to the top of a seemingly endless staircase. When I reach the top, I find various curatives on the table. Oh yes, a boss bottle. Among the items I see, there is a piece of paper describing one
This
of the
right here. This right here literally tells you what's going on. When you die, it says revive, revive, and at the very end of the scroll, it says you're in hell, right? Like, this is your own thing. A voice comes to you and it says revive, revive. Yeah, so all of this is just in your head. Well, not necessarily, you're just in a different plane. You're dead.
Kill other beings are sent. The damned constantly fight and kill each other over and over again. When they die, guards revive them and force them to repeat the violence endlessly. But Buddhist hells are not eternal. Once a soul purges enough negative karma, it can be reborn into a new being based on its past deeds. I enter the Demon King's chamber.
So that's what happened to us. That's exactly, we did well by it. And they let us leave. We were reincarnated. Okay. When one purges enough negative karma, it can be reborn into a new being based on its past deeds.
It can be reborn
and I guess we help people?
Based on its past deeds. I enter the Demon King's chamber. It's
I think that's what that
stage
means.
Surrounded by darkness. I can't even tell what I'm walking on. I approach a massive tumor-covered brute. He's surprised to see a mortal make it this far. Long ago, many sought him out, now only a few. Then he drops a bombshell. The sword I carry was broken in half, and the other half is embedded in my master. He asks if I intend to cut the Demon King a second time. I barely have time to digest that revelation before the battle begins. The fight is a game of dodging magic missiles and waiting for openings. My hammer is jaw-dropping, so much so that I knock the Demon King's head off his body, but he doesn't go down easily, his head bites back. Then I wake up in a dark cave. I have nothing, not even my trusty torch, which lies beside me. I follow the river just like before. I find familiar objects, shrines, valves, and just before stepping into the light, I see a Buddha statue. Is it a symbol of redemption? On the other side, I hear birds singing.
And then we get reincarnated.
And tall trees greet me warmly. There is no fog, no demons, but only peace. So what the hell was all of that? And more importantly, how did the main character end up in hell? Here is my theory on what actually happened.
Well, clearly he killed his master. Maybe his master was like, well, when everyone had gone to shit, all the clans killing each other, maybe it was some sort of like just killing, but it doesn't matter, you're still going to hell type of deal.
The plot of the game is a loose interpretation of an ancient Japanese legend, the tale of Shutendoji. During the reign of Emperor Ichijo, young women were disappearing near the capital Kyoto. It was eventually revealed that the Oni king of Mountain O was behind the kidnappings. In response, the emperor ordered 2 loyal samurai, Minamoto no Raiko and Fujiwara no Hosho, to eliminate the demon. Raiko took along 4 lieutenants. Hosho only brought his junior secretary. On their way to the Demon King, they passed through a cave tunnel and came upon a river where they met an old woman doing laundry. She explained that the kidnapped maidens were being forced to serve the Oni until he slaughtered them, ate their flesh, and drank their blood. Long story short, the warriors found a demon lord, tricked him into drinking blessed sake, which is poisonous to demons, and while he was paralyzed, Reiko severed his head. Even after being decapitated, the demon's head was still alive. It snapped its jaws, aiming at Reiko's head. Luckily, Reiko had the foresight to wear 2 of his men's helmets over his own. The group then returned triumphant to Kyoto with the demon's head. Moral of the story, wear 2 helmets at all times. Now in the game we get a mix of everything. This legend, Shinto, Buddhism, and the developer's own ideas. Death of the main character's master and the lord of the fortress felt too similar. 2 powerful figures, both closely connected to a demon. As I said, according to Shinto, there are no inherently bad people, only evil spirits that tempt us. That's likely what happened to these 2 lords. Both fell victims to poisonous whispers from the same demon. I believed it played out like this. The first victim was the main character's master. At the beginning we are told he sacrificed himself, but I think the demon had already taken control of him. Once the master...
Oh, so then we killed him in a merciful way. I guess that would make sense then, okay. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed his life. to aid your escape from the battle.
But I think the demon
Okay.
had already taken control of him. Once the master realized what was happening, he entrusted one of his most loyal commanders, our protagonist, a senior Ashigaru, with the task of ending his life, a form of penance for weakness.
Yeah.
But the evil spirit didn't stop there. It traveled to the nearby fortress, possessed a boy, and drove the local lord insane through incantations, eventually taking over the entire fortress. Otherwise, how can a small boy know different types of magical spells? The Mad Lord was...
Oh, you know what? That's why the Demon King says you've killed me before. We've met before. Because I guess that would make sense. Well, this is just a theory he's saying, but in my mind it makes sense. Right? Because we've never met this guy, technically. But if you do, and the revelation at the end of the game was that, yeah, you slew your own lord, you killed him. But then the demon is also like, we meet again. And it's implying that you slew the demon, right? That makes complete sense. Okay, sure. Meng, thank you, sir, for the prime. Appreciate it. Cool.
Incantations, eventually taking over the entire fortress. Otherwise, how can a small boy know different types of magical spells? The Mad Lord was killing people by the hundreds and doing nothing to claim their enemies' lands. Even his own soldiers started questioning his actions.
Yeah.
Obviously, everybody knew
So
something.
this whole place basically, you come from a different land, your general, your leader, gets taken over by a demon, you slay him as a mercy killing. The demon then ends up in a boy who seduces the lord of this castle, and the lord becomes depraved, starts locking people away for unknown reasons. His men start questioning him, and then you end up here. And then at the very end of it all, the person who you kill in the tower, the Demon King, is that lord, right?
Something shady was going on around this area. The shogunate even sent priests here, and no one came back. So the Ashigaru knew where to look. He'd heard rumors. He knew where to find the demon. Still,
Unless it was
the
just straight up a
final
demon.
note found in the game clearly states that the protagonist is in
Yeah.
hell. But
Revive,
how
revive.
did he end up in there? Well, obviously he committed a sin of intentional killing during his war times, which served as a one-way ticket to hell. But we need to understand what was the cause of death. We have 3 clues. The first one is in the game folder. The second one is in the tea house, and the third one is in the intro description. If we go to the game folder, we will see that the game's exe file is called Shinigami. So does it mean I've been playing the wrong game all along? Well, I guess not, but it's a huge hint to the next clue. If we go to the tutorial to revise movements, we can find a black corpse hanging outside, which
What the
actually
fuck?
describes what Shinigami does. You see, Shinigami is a deity of death. They possess people and make them want to get a ticket to the underworld on your own, often through cosplaying the Bloody Baron. Then, if we try to recall what the intro description said, it states that the foot soldier takes what could possibly be his final breaths on this mortal plane. He willingly committed a suicide to leave the mortal realm and enter the spiritual one, because of the rumors he heard, the same rumors that Shinigami might make up for him. It's basically a win-win for both sides. The Ashigaru has a chance to track down the Demon King, and Shinigami takes another person to the underworld.
Okay.
After all, the Ashigaru made a vow to end the Demon King's life and to do whatever it takes. So it was the way to reach the demon's domain. I believe the Demon King exists in both realms at the same time, the mortal and the spiritual. In the mortal realm, he possesses people, influences their decisions, but his true form, the one that can be destroyed, is in the spiritual realm. So
it wasn't the lord or anything. Okay.
Ashigaru willingly committed a suicide to leave the mortal realm and enter the spiritual.
That would make sense, though. How do you find this shit? This guy must have really played this game out. And we gave this game a thorough chance, but damn, the fact that you can find your body hanging there. Okay. Alkowski, thank you, man, for the 21. Legit 360 nearing. Big man ting. Yes, sir. We're almost there. Almost a full year, sir.
One because of the rumors he heard. Fun fact, remember I told about the musket and the Portuguese who introduced the musket we saw in the game? Well, these types of weapons were first imported in 1543, in the 16th century, 3 centuries after the main character ended up in this place. I believe he was in this hell for about 300 years. Some
What?
items of the mortal realm migrated to hell as well. After all, demons need industrial revolution, cars, better healthcare, and the internet too. He's boring as hell. In hell. But why does the Ashigaru have one of the 4 tokens needed to unlock the Demon King's chamber?
At the beginning of the game.
Given that the maid servant states the wardens hold the keys, and we only fought 3 wardens. Well, here is the twist.
So we had the 4th one all the way at the beginning of the game.
The Shigaru was a warden himself. The tokens are not physical objects, they are burdens the main character must carry. When he was alive, he was a commander, one of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu's most trusted men. And when the Shigaru finished his lord's life, he felt the weight of his actions, a painful experience or an avoidable event. That's why the Demon King asks, do you hope to cut me down a second time? The first time was on the battlefield when the Shigaru killed his possessed lord. The second was when he struck the Demon King in hell. After slaying the Demon King, we return to the Black River and go through a tunnel of light. But wait, does it mean we are trapped in an endless loop of waking up under the tent at the beginning, doomed to play this game forever? Actually, quite the opposite. The Shigaru has reached enlightenment, or nirvana. In Buddhism, some souls can purify their negative karma. If some beings can use up their negative karma that brought them to one of the hells in the first place and get reborn, others can reach enlightenment through learning 4 noble truths. The first noble truth is the pervasive presence of suffering in our lives. This truth teaches that life always involves suffering in obvious and subtle forms. Even when things seem good, we still feel an undercurrent of anxiety and uncertainty inside. The second truth is the cause of suffering. The root of suffering is ignorance, misunderstanding our nature and reality. Then goes the end of suffering. The good news is that our obscurations are temporary. They're like passing clouds or fog that obscure the sun
What the
of our
fuck?
enlightened nature, which is always present.
Where's this guy
Therefore,
going?
suffering can end, because our obscurations can be purified, and the awakened mind is always available. This state is referred to as enlightenment or nirvana. It is a state of freedom, peace and liberation from the cycle of birth, death and rebirth. And the final truth is the path. By practicing mindfulness, ethics and wisdom, we too can reach this state.
Okay.
So, in the final moments as the Shigaru walks through the light, he is freed. We don't see dense fog anymore. There is no dark tent hanging above him, because symbolically, nothing is blocking his view of the sky anymore. He has left hell. He served his time, saw the truth and was released from rebirth, 300 years later. Well, that's all I wanted to say about this.
So, the entire time, yeah, at the very end of the game, you have that bombshell where you are in hell, and you slew the demon before. So, well, the weird thing that I don't understand that I thought was a little bit more tangible was like the idea of the castle where everyone was kept, where the supposed demon kind of made his second dealings, you could say, after you killed him through your lord. I don't really know why that's in the game. Why is that a set piece exactly? Like, is it a purgatory that you had to go through, but it has no relation to you? That's the only thing I don't really get, to be honest, but everything else makes complete sense. Demons walk the earth, Japan goes to shit, your lord gets possessed by a demon, and all of his men die, and as an act of mercy, you kill him. You then commit suicide, go to hell, and try to find redemption. But why would you commit suicide, though? You could, I guess you'd live in sin. Is that the whole point of it, right? There's a lot of, like, Japanese things I don't really understand. I think it was explained a bit, but you basically go try to find your redemption, I suppose, right? You get stuck here for a little while, a few centuries, and finally you're able to make amends and leave, and then have your redemption. It's like Arthur Morgan. I think it's a very tight-knit game. It's a very tight-knit idea. I feel like the fact that it was based on, like, one story in particular, but then creative liberties were taken. Atone for... Okay, so yeah, so he killed himself in the hopes of basically restoring his honor by going through hell and making atonement. Okay. If someone failed to keep their lord alive, they had to kill themselves. Well, he killed his lord, yeah. I was going to say, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, he probably couldn't live with that, or again, it was atonement for that. You know, the one thing I felt in this game while playing it was dread. It was just a bleakness that would never go away. And at the very end of the game, knowing that you're in hell, it all makes sense now, right? This is not a lovely place. Nothing here should be fun and bubbly. In terms of, like, you know, the tea house, that's different, I suppose, but like the entire game's atmosphere from start to finish is crushing. It is depressive and it is lifeless. You feel no emotion at all. So they certainly nailed that part if you're going through hell. In terms of like the game itself, the story is I do like the story. I do like the story. Again, the story doesn't seem so insane to the point where you have to sit down and like theorize and, you know, think of all these different things and say, oh my god, that was this, well maybe it wasn't, it was this. I think the guy explained it pretty well. I understood it pretty well. The bombshells basically came at the end of the game completely. The Demon King and before that when you read the scroll. Or even when the woman said, I've been here for so long I don't even know anymore. Right? Like, that also hints to kind of being just a realm that's not real, or a place in time that you can't really get out of. You know, this isn't reality. I did like it. I think for me, the biggest problem is this game, at its core, felt tedious. I think that's my biggest complaint. The combat was pretty jank. I think it should have been a little bit faster, personally. But the tediousness of kind of like permanently running away from stuff, or kind of slow burning fights and then looking for pieces constantly and then also being lost over and over and over again. And of course that feeds into the narrative, right? The Labyrinth of the Demon King, you're not really meant to be leaving. You're in hell. It's a nonsensical nightmare. And you've been here for centuries. So clearly you're confused, right? It did feel like hell. Absolutely. 100% it felt like hell. Exactly. It was supposed to feel tedious. It was supposed to feel like an arduous journey where everything you did was like one slight step further, but you just get hit with like a million more puzzles, a million more fucking dead ends, hallways that lead on, very slow, sluggish combat, right? Everything keeps you down. The atmosphere keeps you down. You could clearly tell it was inspired by like Silent Hill, if I'm not mistaken. The OG Silent Hills. I've seen a few videos on them. I haven't played them myself, but the vibe of this game is depressive, for sure. Did I enjoy playing the game? Yes and no. I think narratively this game works pretty well. You know, again, it's supposed to feel hopeless. It's supposed to feel tedious. You're in hell and you haven't escaped. But for a player, even though that's baked into the narrative, I feel like it could have been a little bit more fun in some cases. Combat is jank as fuck, man. Combat is sluggish. It is slow. It is pure CBT. And of course, you don't always have to fight, and I don't think you should. But same thing with the armor. What was the point of wearing different armor? I don't think it did anything in particular. Woodchuck, thank you, man, for the 89 months. Appreciate it. I feel like the story was too hidden and up to interpretation. Well, from everything we had just seen in the video, the story itself was based on old Japanese folklore. Sure, that's cool. That's a good basis for a game. And then they added to that. I actually don't think the story was too complicated initially. The only bits of information they give you is that you are here to avenge your master who was betrayed by a demon. And you have to shoulder their burdens to unlock his domain. I think by the end of it, again, the one scroll and then talking to him kind of summarizes the entire game. But I guess so, sure. You know, it could have been a little bit more in-your-face type of like, oh, this is this is that. But in a way, it is supposed to feel like some unknown limbo. Right? Like, why would this game explain anything to you when you're in hell? You know what I mean? There shouldn't be a narrator saying, like, now you've entered hell number 8, the circle of the ball snatchers. You're certainly kind of clawing your way out. That's what it feels like. You're trying to find all the pieces to your salvation. I got that vibe all the way through the game. This is one of those games where I actually feel like I'm very happy to beat it, because it felt like when you achieve something, you never had to look back. You never had to look back. Like, this is a game that you want to beat and then not play again. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. But not that it's a bad game, but that there's certain things in the game that are just so depressive. Looking at the game is depressive. Combat's depressive. The environment's depressive. Everything about this game is depressing. And you're just kind of hoping to get out. So whether or not that was the intended idea where, again, you're in hell and you want to leave, or not, you truly felt like you needed to not be here. So let's talk about the rating. What would you guys give this game? What would you rate this game? Apparently, it's also like Kingsfield coded. It's very in line with like the first FromSoft game. It's a so-so indie effort. A 6.5. The graphics are a 3. I like the graphics. The graphics are great. They're all stylized for a reason. With the story, I was going to be at like a 7, personally. But I think overall enjoyment, I was going to be at like a 6.5. Yeah. Roughly 6.5. I think the story does actually round out the game quite nice. And the fact that it's also, again, rooted in some sort of like actual mythology is really cool. I can't say I enjoyed this game thoroughly, but I can say it is an interesting work of art. I just think this game had to be a little bit more, less jagged, I suppose, less blunt in its combat and stuff like that. But it's a good tight-knit package, I'll say that. It is a very good tight-knit package. I'm going to give it a 6.5. I don't think I want to put it at a 7, just because if you feel great about beating a game and you feel like you never want to go back to it, something was off. I'll give it a 6.5, I think. I think the gameplay should be the priority of the game. The narrative was actually the best part. The narrative and the vibe of the game were like top tier. You feel like you're in hell, and the story is, once you figure it out, is cool. The gameplay is insanely tedious, right? I guess their goal was to kind of make it feel like you were in a duel, but since it was so basic and so chunky, every fight you got into, you just kind of wished was over. You couldn't sneak past enemies. You know, overall it was good. I think overall it was great. It's a little better than mid. I would... I'll say this. It's just a tight-knit game. That's the best way to describe it. The atmosphere, the gameplay, the story, it's a nice little package that is a one and done. And I can respect it for that. You know, it trying to emulate Silent Hill, older PlayStation games, but also be somewhat creepy and compelling, sure. Better than Resident Evil 5. Press 1 if you agree. 6 out of 10 is basically I don't regret playing it. I'd put it, you know what? Let's take a look at the ratings, the list of ratings. Not that we're supposed to be comparing any games, but this is one of those games that I wish to never play again, because it was so soul-crushingly depressive. Everything you did felt weighty. Navigating the environments, running away from enemies, combat. It was just bleak as fuck, man. And that was the point. That was narratively what it was supposed to be. You're in hell. You're not supposed to have fun. But it's disgusting. It's disgusting. But that's the point of it, right? But it should be fun. Um, my safest bet is giving this game a 6.5. And I think that 0.5 kind of stems from the narrative. Like, if you really want to push it, the narrative at 7 I think is okay, but a 6.5 is safe. It can go up, it can go down by 0.5. I think that's fair. So Labryinth of the Demon King, folks, is getting a 6.5. 6.5, I think, is totally fine with me. You're in hell in Doom, but have a blast killing demons. Well, that was the point, right? This is more of a grounded hell. This is like a depressive, you know, realistic, miserable time. Not like the Doomslayer, who just goes around with, like, shotguns and chainsaws. It feels, like you truly don't leave. It feels like you can't leave. But now that we're out of it, boy, does it feel good. Boy, does it fucking feel good to be out of that. Like a weight has been lifted off your shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it makes you feel. You're like, oh my god, no more poo-stained hallways, or puzzles, or 3-hour-long fights. Like, you feel accomplished, for sure. You feel like you've gone out of hell, essentially. Well then, folks, that is Labryinth of the Demon King. I liked it. I don't think I loved it, but I did like it. As a work of art, as a piece of, you know, someone's portfolio, an indie experience, I think it was 2 people. It's very unique. It's very, very unique, and the game is very memorable. So, 6.5, that is where we are at. And with that being said, YouTube, we are going to end here. Tomorrow, it's a very unique experience, yeah. You know, the only other game I think that it reminds me of is Northern Journey. But see, Northern Journey was more fun. It was more fantastical. The set pieces were more interesting. The NPCs were more interesting. The music was fun. Like, it was very much the same vibe. But one game had you depressive. The other one had you kind of like, ooh. But both good games in their own right. Yeah. Cool game. So, that is Labryinth of the Demon King. YouTube, I don't know what game we're playing next, but tomorrow we will be back on for a new one. Alright, so everyone take care, be well, and I will see you then. Peace, peace. Northern